starting right now. I'm gonna press the button anytime now. Here it comes. I'm gonna do the transition at the silent part of the song now. Do, 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 do. And then when we go into the first break, that'll be a seamless transition. Hello, good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching. Welcome to tonight's stream. Let me just turn on the megadrive. Sam is here. Wonder Woman is getting a watch streak. And King Samurai is here. And hello, remaining Rider Sonic Star over on YouTube. Welcome. I hope you are having a lovely Thursday. Tonight's game, I'll have to use the EverDrive for because on real hardware it costs like over £100 here in the UK. I could play it on Switch Online, but now I've got this EverDrive, we can play almost anything on real hardware, including Sonic 2 on the Master System. This thing plays Master System games rather flawlessly by the looks of it. I thought there'd be a catch, but there isn't. We're playing Shinobi 3 tonight. Have you ever played that one? Let me just put my headset on. We're going to play about an hour of Shinobi 3 and then about an hour, well, as quickly as I can complete, if I'm lucky, within the hour, 8-bit Sonic 2. I just need to put my audio on the right setting and change my display. You're going to see the screen go blank. Busy day today. Same here, King Samurai, but all my days are busy now. They fly over. Pardon me. What intro song was nice, King Samurai? I think there was 3. Supersonic Racing, a song called Nephrodite or something like that from Axiom Verge 2, and then the Sonic Generations 3DS version of Casino Night. So every new ROM I add to this just goes to the bottom here, so that's very handy. Let's play Shinobi 3 again, from the beginning, on a PAL Mega Drive. The European version this time. This will be an opportunity to sort out the border. It's usually like it like this. I can stretch it across the entire height of the screen, if you wish. It is so cold tonight, Wonder Woman, unless you're in the kitchen. Well, King Samurai has gone across worlds into YouTube. Alright, there was something I did in the options last time, right? Level... Did I give myself 70 shurikens? Or normal? You only had Casino Night when you joined. More good luck on this time. No baby Switch mode now. Why, does the version on Switch have like unlimited continues? Like, we'll find out how many continues this one has. Can I get further than last time's attempt? I hope the new Shinobi that I'm gonna try very soon, one of these coming weeks. I hope it's like got modern game sensibilities like saving. Look at that! My god, on real hardware, the grass looks transparent, doesn't it? You can see like his feet through the transparency. That's cool. Ah shit, I did this last time, didn't I? I used my power. Alright. That's a bomb. Oh, it's a loss. Goodbye. This double jump that Shinobi has here feels rather like the Super Metroid double jump. What's that? P. Oh, power up. Not the ability to go to the toilet. Well, we have to dodge his attacks and wait for him to expose himself. Ow. Or do we trigger him to be exposed? What's in here? Why would they put the slides there? I love the little crab walk that they do. Ow. Ow. I need to stop running headfirst into these enemies. I need to use my sword more because I'm running out of shurikens. Oh, you guys can't see it, but there's loads of scan lines on the bottom of the screen. Loads of different coloured pixels. I'll show you quickly. Can you see them now? Just dancing about the bottom of the screen. Meow. And that's a feature that's in, but that's not authentically representing the experience, isn't it? Do you have can you... Ow. Can you swipe away these shurikens? I need to use that more often. Doesn't this water use dithering when we played it on Switch? So now it's actually transparent. Spammers will be timed out. So if you're going for a how quickly can I be timed out speedrun, be my guest. What a nasty trap that is. Uh oh. Goodbye. That's a really, really rubbish way to lose a life. No! Fuck my life. I am a ninja cat. I don't have the ears. This is a boss. Yeah, I remember this dude. What does he do next though? Oh, we have to jump around him to make him attack, and then we attack. And then he does that. Okay. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Did I take damage there? Because I tried to kick him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Oh, I thought I was going to land on him there. That was a really lucky jump. It's like Super Metroid's space jump in the fact that you can do it and sometimes you don't quite get it right. Metroid 2 on the Game Boy has the same problem. Nice little cycle. I love how they explode like that. Was he full of bombs? Is he a robot? Oh. How's your day been? Busy then, King Samurai? The back rooms. Is this the sci-fi area? Oh no, it's the horse first. Yeah, I do like wearing this hoodie on stream now. It's nice to show off. Might as well make use of the investment. This hoodie cost me like, what, 70 quid? Worth every penny though. Or was it a bit cheaper? We can... Ow. We have to remember to jump. I do like this song. I have a lot of nostalgia for this song thanks to All Stars Racing Plus 1. The track that it accompanies has nothing to do with this bit though. It's a track called Seasonal Shrine. And the gimmick with that one is every lap the season changes. I need to stop ignoring these exclamation marks. It would be nice if the water in the background was animated. They could have just given it that tiny bit more polish. It's my only complaint about the visuals here. Ow. How do I avoid that? Do I have to jump over it? Hey! Yeah, I gotta jump over it. How do I stop myself from being hit by that bugger though? Gotta make myself invincible. Can't get a hit off on him. Calm down. I will look at the chat eventually. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need to be told 5 times. It's alright, Sam. That high part reminds you of Rainbow Garden from Crossworlds. The high part. Uh-oh. I really need to get a hit off on him. I'm doing really badly here. Ow. Ow. Okay, I just need to go left. Tits. And I need to not forget the controls for throwing a shuriken. Nearly jumped too early. Shit. You explode, mate. My life will get refilled here. No. Wow. I think it's time to open a can of Dr. Pepper. What is the worst that could happen? I've got 3 continues. Wow. So the Switch Online version really does make it more accessible? That's crazy. Well, could have done with that a bit earlier. Lol. Yosef did that. I don't even know the Yosef. Thank you, Yosef. This song. Can I not? Ow. Hit myself repeatedly. The orange boomerang. Welcome. I forgot how good the graphics are for this bit. Okay. That's just the training wheels. Yeah, I thought I remembered it being this way. Was that a bomb? Tits. Oh, yeah, you can grab onto ceilings as well. No! What makes me not like this song? I guess it's just this instrument. Guess I don't like the main melody. There's a bomb there. What? I don't know what that power up is down there. Might as well just leave it alone. Not again. Whatever. How do I... That's a hard bit to do. The song really sounds like he's just pressing random keys on his keyboard. Oh dear. Hey Sparky, how you doing? Oh god, how do I fight this again? This looks like something out of Metroid, Metroid Fusion. Okay, it's reversing the controls. Ow. Ow. God damn. I feel like I need to do this to make myself invincible. I would like to try playing Road Rash at some point. That's a cheap game to get on real hardware. My Mega Drive capture looks so quality, you reckon? There's not a huge difference between this and NSO footage. Well, dithering makes transparency here. It still looks fuzzy, but it's a nice kind of fuzzy, isn't it? The reason is, Sparky, like, I realised that you guys were right. The Sega Mega Drive 1 is the superior model. The Mega Drive 2 can be a bit dodgy in both picture and sound. So I think from now on, I just use the Mega Drive 1. If I ever play Sonic CD on real hardware again, I'll plug it into the Mega Drive 1, because you can do that with a Mega CD 2, can't you? Is YouTube quality supposed to be 480p, by the way? Never mind, it's just me. I don't know why it's 480p. There's no higher option? Are you kidding me? I have to see this for myself. As far as I know, I'm streaming. That's auto 480, but I've got 1080p 60 and 720 60. I don't know what's going on with you, King Samurai. Wait, you're on Twitch? I should be streaming quality auto. Yeah, same on Twitch as well. 1080 60, 720 60. Maybe your network is a bit dodgy. Are you watching on a mobile phone? Pardon me. Ow. These things were annoying last time as well. Didn't I just end up running past them? Ow. Okay, this bit. Bloody flies, I hate them. Isn't there something this way? How? I think this song's good. This song does its job very well. Ow. Ow. That was careless. Maybe it's just time to go invincible. Go where Metroid knockoff. lose a fair few lives here last time I played off stream. Oh, nice, thank you. Thanks, game. I'm still invincible. Wow, and it just ended. I'm supposed to go this way. Sparky's on a phone, and it's still 1080-60. What's in there? What does that mean? There's a secret down there. It's HD now. Remember, you can fly and kick? Yes. Oh, you only need to hold down. I thought you needed to hold down and the direction. In Shinobi 2, you often set the kunai to unlimited just to make the game more manageable. This game is much more generous with ammo. But you can only set it to a max of 70 in this one. Oh god, I remember. It's very easy to get overwhelmed here. Oh, it's gone. I have no choice but to go down. I remember this place being a bit difficult. It's got that weird parallax where the furthest in the background is moving in the opposite direction to everything else. Oh god, it's the Mighty Pooh. I remember fighting this dude. Oh, that's a nice way to escape that. You can only have a maximum of 90 by the looks of it. Hey, the first two games tonight have something in common. Big antlions. Okay. There was a pattern to fighting you, wasn't there? And I could bait you to do the same thing all the time. How do I get out of it? I have to let myself sink to the bottom, don't I? Shit. I need to relearn this. Who the hell's Conker? Oh, that'll help. Da 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 da. Okay, that's the end of invincibility. I really need to zone in. Ow. Maybe it's don't double jump. Is that how I handled it last week? Don't double jump. Uh-oh. Ow. He's getting that. He's changing colours. Hello everybody. If he's just joining us, we're trying this again. Doo-doo. Oh. Is he dead? Much better than the last time. And Yoshi's here as well. And Kyo. I did mention Conker, yes. This game is pretty cool, all in all. I do enjoy playing it. Ow. Oh wow, I've got over 100 of these now. What are we doing? Well, we waiting for the boss. Yes. Oh yeah, it's the thing that looks a bit like an Umbreon with a gun on its back. You know what? Because I'm worth it. Okay, it's time to stop that. Good tactic though. Yes. There's a way to avoid that, and that's simply to just move in a different direction. Easy. I'm a surfboarding ninja. The game just doesn't stop with the pacing. I need to catch up with the chat. Listen to the song at least while it's paused. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I heard that Xbox version of Conker's Bad Fur Day is not the definitive way to experience it. it'll come to Switch Online at some point, and I might consider playing it. So Oma Bruges rated us. What were you playing before you got here? What is Arbor Day as well? That's an American thing, isn't it? Told me you'd do it in one go next time. I'm just sticking with the invincibility power-up. Have I ever played Rocket Knight Adventures? Yes, we played a little bit of it on stream. At the end of one of my Sonic 1 streams. Was it Mighty in Sonic 1? And then we tested, because I never actually tested it. We only played the first level though. I've already lost a continue, of which there were 3 on this Oma Bruges. But I would say yes, it's going better than last time. I lost a lot of lives falling down bottomless pits in the waterfall cave. Yeah, I play a lot of action games a bit defensively. So invincibility is perfect for my playstyle, I think. Doodle-doo. What is not very good, honestly, Sparky? Oma Bruges was playing more Hollow Knight, Rocket League, Clone Hero as well. Many nations celebrate Arbor Day. It's a day for respecting and planting trees. That's right. Wasn't there an episode of the Charlie Brown and Snoopy show about that? Arbor Day. Okay, when's the full run of Rocket Knight Adventures coming? When people start asking for it, I guess. I've got it on real hardware. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, don't fall. You know what would give me more incentive to kill enemies is if they dropped shit upon death. Right now, you could just play this and skip a lot of enemies. But is that really cool if you did do that? What I'm saying is I wish I just had a bit of a better reward for killing all these enemies. Oh, you bastard. You know a guy who made an entire album rapping over Shinobi 3. Wow. My name is Joe Musashi and I'm here to say I'm the rapperest guy in the US. Shit. This is the song that I described as sounding a little bit like The Simpsons. One of the tunes that they use. Wasn't there a third person here last time? That was awful. You're not supposed to have incentive to kill enemies. They're hazards. You're surviving because the game is easy right now. Damn, these levels were bottomless pits. Do I think I'll ever do a score race again, or something with the leaderboard? Again, it depends if there's demand. We used to use that for betting points, didn't we? It would be nice. You know what would be nicer? Is if we could do a competitive score race. Ah, shit. Versus one of you guys. Ow. We've done this kind of thing before. I remember the speedrun race against Oma Bruges for Ashura. I think we did a 3-way Sonic 1 score challenge once. I'm pretty sure that was between Mako and was it Tep? I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, there's an enemy up there. Uh-oh. It's Gargoyle Man. Going up there. Oh god, they're too dangerous to fight there. Maybe I should be invincible for this bit. This song has good parts to it. Once it gets past those weird chords at the beginning. Okay, time to be careful. Oh god. Can I make the camera look down? There we go. I wish I could throw them upwards. Isn't it the same composer as Streets of Rage? Is that a thing that shoots stuff? That was close.
Who are you?
Thanks for that tip. How are you doing? I heard that one. Ah, oh, fuck these bottomless pits. God damn these electric pants. Is this as far as I got last time I played? I don't need it. Can I double jump again? Thank you. Ow. God damn these Super Metroid double jumps. Oof. Are you gonna fall? Where's the other one? Okay, I got the health. I don't need to use my invincibility here. Dun, 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 dun. Is this where I died? That one's a bomb, don't break it. Wow, those boxes don't respawn down there. Sparky says it's much easier to double jump if you're sprinting. Why is that? How are you doing, Tip? Hey you, computer man. Electric sexpants. I can never remember quotes exactly. Yuzo Koshiro did Revenge of Shinobi. This is a different composer. Okay. He was busy with ActRaiser 2 and Streets of Rage 2 and Super Adventure Island. Yeah. That's crazy, Sparky, that they made edits to the NSO versions. Yeah, I'm playing this on EverDrive. Kyo, can you not tell with the slight little fuzziness that it has? I remember great advice that I got last time. Remember to not take damage or something like that. The timing for this is different every time. Bomb. Ah, these are the ones that I said had despawned. They haven't. Is this where I died? Piss flaps. You're doing good surviving. I keep dying in this one spot. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go. I've got to be watching that steam pipe as well. Give us a break, game. What am I missing here? Ah. There we go. Now do I have to go across these? Oh god. That would explain why those were randomly there. Did I ever get this far? I don't remember this at all. What happens if I go down the middle of this? Ow. I don't trust myself. Yeah, that would have been... Oh, there's something there. Okay, I don't remember this. Holy shit. What's gonna happen? Is he building himself before I can attack? Oh god. Where do I hit this guy? On the sword? On his gun? Oh. Oh. Oh god, not another hyper beam. How do I get you now? Just hit that. Those missiles look very well animated. Ow. Thank you for the help. He's throwing marbles at me. Ow. Do. Oh, he's not quite dead yet. These explosions are faking me out. Be nice with your marbles. Okay, I always jump too early with this. Are you dead? So I made it further than I got last time now, right? We'll have a look at the next round. And then I think I only need about 45 minutes to do a playthrough of 8-Bit Sonic 2. Electric Demon. Nah, I haven't practiced Sparky. Oh, this song again? Okay, I'm glad I jumped off that. Look at all the red. This is like looking at a Virtual Boy. What are these? Mines? Oh yeah, can't stand on them too long. Hey! Oh, motherfucker. Ow. Oof. Okay, don't drop kick them. Ow. Oof. Oh my god, these enemies. I think I need to, if I ever see one of these, just wait it out. Boss. That was a long stretch of nothing level design, wasn't it? Oof. Killed by American soldiers. You'd think one of these guys with machine guns could handle one Shinobi. Like I said, American soldiers. I might as well play till I lose this last life here. But I think I've got a good taste of what Shinobi's all about now. I'm ready to go into Art of Vengeance next week if you want. I think we'll do another Sonic ROM hack and then Art of Vengeance. Oh yeah, you can jump through these things. Ow. Okay, it's time for these guys. I might beat this game one day, but I don't feel like to go into a Shinobi game that was released this year, having beaten a game that's hard and retro hard to boot. I'm guessing that Art of Vengeance, and Sparky can confirm for me whether or not it's the case, but I'm hoping that Art of Vengeance has some modern accessibility touches like saving, and saving is like the minimum that I ask for. Sparky, can you save in a game that was released in 2025? Yes or no? Oh, trust me, it's hard when you got limited number of lives. I think it's hard anyway. It's not hard if you have learned the level designs and boss behaviors. Ow. Ow. Nice. Oh, Metallic Madness. Bad Future. It does, but don't expect it to be easier. That's not what I was asking about. It can be as tough as this. But I'm guessing it's a bit of a meatier adventure. With saving. What if you told me legacy skill was a thing? It's not all memorization, as you think. What's going on with this song? Whoa. Sparky didn't beat this game for maybe 10 years. Nowadays you can beat it with only a few game overs. Keo thought more Stardust Speedway. It looks like Chrome Gadget to Sparky. Sure, Sparky, where's the blue? Yeah, Chrome Gadget ain't gold and purple and green. Oh. Extra life. Oh yeah, we want that to explode. Oh my god. Why? I was just stood there. Was he weighing up in his conscience whether or not he should kill me? Why go that way? Is it a trap? I'm gonna guess it's a trap. The return of the pipes. God, if my double jump fails, I should just remember to kick. This part of the song, to me, doesn't even suit the theming of the game. Or the level. Very strange soundtrack this is. Oh god. I'm gonna lose that life very soon. That's not gonna destroy the whole bridge, is it? Did. What's the game asking of me here? Go up. That part of the song sounded like the Bubsy Corner level. How does the game expect me to get to these things? Can you not do a wall jump off a spinning? That would be OP, wouldn't it? Did I do something? Did I do it right though? I made it move. Goodbye, platform. I'm stuck. The fuck am I supposed to go? The composer did this bit when they played the game and got lost at this bit. And the music theory for that is, where the fuck do I go? It's the sound of not knowing where to go. I think I might have to give up here. Just hang on to stuff and scale vertically like I did before. Wait, I never went this way. Let's see. You can't go through these objects. Can't you run jump from that lift? Let's try going that way then. To the right. Where the fuck do I go? I don't know where to go. Jump on the platform. What platform? There we go. That was awful. Oh god. I forgot about that little box with the platform. Well, that's enough Shinobi for tonight. Further than last time though. I'll be right back. Let the game do its thing while I'm gone. I was muted. King Samurai has a clip. Thank you. We haven't had many clips lately. That's probably going to be a new featured one. And I know there was just one continue left, but like I was only ever planning on playing for about an hour. I'll try it again if you so wish in the future. But now I know where to go that time. Let's load the next game of the night. 512 kilobytes. Yeah, this thing plays Master System games too, rather flawlessly as well, as far as I can tell. But if there's any problems, we'll discover them now. I like doing a good run of this game every now and then. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And wow, this game only has 143 followers. This version of Sonic 2. Oh well, I'm gonna have an accurate stream category. Silence on the title screen. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, 1992. Is that the only Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on YouTube? Wow. Okay, I guess I'll select that one. Yeah, the auto demo here has no music. Well, I almost have as many followers as this game. See, I don't need a power base converter now, but I'll keep the one I've got. Because it's nice to have. I could get rid of it and my Mega Drive too, if I wanted to. Alright, let's play. Banger soundtrack all the way through. And then, I don't know what Outer Wilds is going to be like. But does that have a banger soundtrack too? Alright, let's see if I can complete this before the next hour. One of my favourite games of all time. Been playing it like forever. Ow. I'm like torn between rushing and grabbing all the secret one-ups. I need a lot of one-ups for Green Hills Act 3. I could have just rolled onto... That was close, that spring there. Very weird playing this with a Mega Drive controller. Nearly finished on 43 seconds. Pretty sure the SMS hardware is fully in the Mega Drive, the carts are just too big to fit. Yeah. The Mega Drive is built on top of the Master System hardware. You need a power base converter just for the cartridges. Is the game a bit quiet, by the way? I think this game in particular might sound a bit too quiet, so let's raise the volume. Is that okay? Or is it fine? Okay. It's tradition that I go down here and grab the ring, but if you stay down here, you'll not be able to get the emerald, so I've mastered the art of getting back in here. It just takes a couple of attempts. There we go. When I play this game now, I can see the AS2R version of this level design. Ah, shit. No, I need to go all the way back up. Yeah, I watched a playthrough of AS2R recently. A brand new playthrough to watch, and the person who played through Underground Zone Act 1 did this very thing. Oh, did you see that glitch graphic there? They did this very thing where they fell off the high route and had to backtrack all the way back to a bit where they could get back up on the lower, higher route. Oh my god. Come on, feather that D-pad. There we go. You gotta feather the D-pad. I can make it with a jump. Cool. Pardon me. Sparky exclusively plays SMS with the Mega Drive controller. You hate the standard Master System controller. Yeah, it's a bit sucky. That D-pad's not nice. Sometimes you can make it onto this top bit. Just like that, without having to use that spring. I don't do that too often, but I'm feeling in the game tonight. Sam, that response to Sparky there looks copied and pasted. Is it? This is the Master System version, so this ball never bounces any higher. In the final version of AS2R, I guess now I know how to make the Eggman event where he saves Sonic, because I think that's important. He has to save Sonic before this boss fight. I just didn't know how to pull it off without breaking the game, but now I think I can do it. Next chance I get, I might try, yeah, because I want it to be, you know, that bit to be really accurate. There's a bit of feedback I got. The reason it's done the way it is in AS2R is because lack of knowledge of the engine. I'll give that a try. I would like to be faithful. Why did I choose 43 for my username? Honestly, King Samurai. It's just a number that follows me about everywhere and I notice it a lot. That's all. Isn't there an extra life over here? This level is so small when you look at it all and take it all in. It's just go to the right, go up a level to the left, and then go up and to the right again, and then it's over. This is so small that it's like, this bit is like maybe 2% of my version of Sky High Zone. Yeah, Kyo, like, I'm sorry that I got the information wrong. I do this all the time. I fail to understand what stuff means until I can test it out myself. So, this EverDrive can play Mega Drive ROMs and Master System ROMs without any add-ons. It plays 32X with the add-on. And I'd said previously that it can play Sega CD. That's not right. It can act as a RAM cart for a Sega CD, so you can save your Sega CD game data onto it without ever having to worry about it, but that's it. Yeah, King Samurai. He finds it interesting that Underground is the first zone of this game, and I really do like a Sonic game that has a unique first zone. Sonic Adventure 2 does that as well, and Sonic Advance 3 starts in a city as well. And I think those are the only games off the top of my head that like have a different first zone that's memorable. I don't know where I'm going. Oh god. Okay, now I know where I am. It's hard for me to remember just how many clouds you have to navigate through. And I've probably got the know-how on the open search engine on how to implement gliding that feels a bit like Ray rather than Knuckles' glide. Because Knuckles is going to be in the game anyway. Knuckles with a hang glider is going to suck if I keep it the way it is. It was copied and pasted. Sparky said it was ChatGPT-ish. Certain Master System games have jump and punch reverse for some reason, like Alex Kidd. Makes them just awful. As if Alex Kidd was once Sega's mascot. Because his games aren't anything that special, really. Yeah, we've got to let it fire its projectiles. Okay, I don't have to wait for it to fire, I can just continue to jump on it. All the things I've learned over the years. Do I see myself returning to dev mode someday soon? Well, Miles has got nearly 6 months old, which means at some point in the near future he's going to start sleeping like an adult at night for long periods of time. Hopefully that happens soon, and then I will return to dev mode. I'm looking forward to it, I really am. I watch old playtests to get myself back into the mindset of being able to dev. I've actually got a free morning tomorrow, but I'm probably not going to use it to go into dev mode. Wonder Woman's taking Miles out for something special that she paid for. If you want those rings on the spring, you have to roll onto it, otherwise your speed cap is going to be locked. So there's my Top Gear top tip for you. You can find this level design in AS2R as well. Lots of extra lives to be had here. What is Sam asking? How about Game Gear? I'm so far behind with the chat. Will we get your clone JJ67 anytime for the lore? Lore. How funny. You've seen the other JJs in the past. A lot of those JJs came out when Sam had his when Sam was away for about a month. He missed so much JJ clone shenanigans. Nobody needs a Sega CD-ROM card. It's not like the library is overflowing. What, you don't want me to save my Sonic CD data? This level design is referenced in AS2R as well. But then I change it up here. My version of this bit has so many different branching paths and secret ways and goodies to find. Pardon me. Uh-oh. Watch out for the lobster. Wow, did I destroy that lobster? And I was just locked into the wrong animation. Don't forget SA2. Am I this far behind the chat? That's, you're talking about City Escape there, and memorable first ones. Alright, we need to hold left here, don't we? The most pointless speed shoes in Sonic history. Alright, now we need to hold up, I think. Yep, holding up, and then hold left to get back out of here, the way we came. Most people would go and follow the level design here, but not us. We're just gonna jump through this wall and finish the level. This is the longest level in the game. Hello there, we got some new people over on YouTube. When did you join us, Karen Yu Pinyan? Apatos is pretty memorable too for a first level. Damn right. I forgot about Unleashed. How can I forget about Unleashed? Sparky suspects the original first zone was Green Hills, but they changed it at the last moment to mix things up. I don't think that's the case, personally. But maybe Sparky's right. I class Green Hills as a completely separate area to the Green Hill that you and I know. It doesn't even have palm trees. Why did they call it Green Hills with an S? I don't know. Probably because they wanted to separate it from Green Hill, as I just said. Alright, time for this dude. Wait, the first hit is free with the original version. I forget. I was just gonna go in and hit him. Goodbye. Their mascot at the time was Opa Opa, but Alex Kidd sort of represented them at home. His games were almost entirely mid, yeah. Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle is King Samurai's Alex Kidd game, and you will not hear such slander about it. Sparky's never in his life met an Enchanted Castle fan. Sleeping like an adult at 6 months, lol, says Oma Rouge. It's supposed to happen. Apparently, I find it hard to believe, but it apparently happens. Babies get to a point where they're able to sleep all night. I could go into dev mode this week, because Wonder Woman's been doing a lot of sleeping at this time of night. And that's not on streaming nights. If I wasn't playing Pragmata this week on my spare nights, then I would almost certainly be going back into dev mode. Cause if you try, you can do anything. Okay, let's do this properly. I didn't do it properly. This Mega Drive D-pad is a bit old, let's say. If I hold down, there's a chance it might think I'm going the opposite direction. Do. Get every extra life we can get here. Ow! You see, that was supposed to be a roll. Goodbye, extra life. Ow! That's a curse hitbox if I've ever seen one. When did I say that Wonder Woman was taking miles clubbing? Oh wow, there's another Enchanted Castle fan over on YouTube. You've met two now, Sparky. I mean, that's what it's called, isn't it? A Sega CD RAM cartridge? Sparky? To save your data. Instead of saving it on the battery-powered on the console itself. Pretty sure the Sega CD has built-in memory. The lobsters were being spammed earlier. I'm reading way too late. I'm sorry, you guys are chatting at that way too hyperactive pace. But then I'm just enjoying running through one of my favourite Sonic games. Oh my Burge can't even sleep like an adult. Right, let's speed read through the chat. What is sleep, says King Samurai. You guys get to sleep, says Keo. Keo would say something about Alex Kidd, but you're just carbon dating yourself. The one-up sound is confusing you with my follower alert. I should give a 6-button pad a shot someday, it's beautiful. It looks way too small for my great big piano-playing hands. Don't like the look of it. And I don't need 6 buttons for my Mega Drive games. What games even support that? Ow! Gotta get that emerald. Oh. Whoops. Do. Oh. I fell down. I did put a 1 up here in AS2R, but I put a breakable wall there. Trying to remember, is it in the original? when I play through these levels, I'm like getting it so mixed up with what I've built around. It's rare, but some games do use it. Contra Hardcore uses it to change between weapons and standing still. Funnily enough, that game is on my EverDrive. It's among the ROMs that I had saved on my PC. Hey, Wonder Woman. It's so cold, Miles keeps waking up. Trying to put the heating on? My hands are freezing, Wonder Woman. My speed is unlocked right now, isn't it? Because I rolled onto that. Okay. Shit, I've just fell to my death. Street Fighter 2 on Mega Drive demanded that 6-button pad. Wow, Capcom forcing hardware makers to make changes to their hardware to accommodate their games. It's always Capcom. Nintendo, could you make a better classic controller for the Wii, please, so Monster Hunter Tri can play it the best it can? No problem. Nintendo, could you give the Nintendo Switch a bit more usable horsepower, please, so that Monster Hunter Rise can run on a Switch? Okay. Sega, could you make a 6-button controller so that Street Fighter 2 can work on your console? No problem. What else have Capcom been responsible for? Wait, Street Fighter's not Capcom, is it? Is it? I haven't died to this boss in a long time. I did so well on the springs and spikes. Have you guys heard who might be coming to Street Fighter 6 as DLC? I think it would excite all my brood, but I'm not going to say it because it's just a rumour. Gamer card revoked. Alright, we're out of here. Pay attention. It usually takes me so long to get through Green Hills, but now that I realise that rolling unlocks your speed for those springs, it's so much easier. Street Fighter is by Capcom. It's hard to remember who makes what these days. Some games use the extra mode button, but really you just mostly love the controller for its ergonomics. I always wonder what that mode button that emulators tell you to assign do. Also, King Samurai S if I play a piano. At a very beginner level, King Samurai. I've never learned how to play a piano better. I can play Green Sleeves for you. A very basic rendition of Green Sleeves. When I was a kid, I learned how to play that song through just listening to the demo on the piano and like trying to memorize the keys that were being played and copy the song one for one. But I've never learned how to read sheet music. Rock Band 3, revitalize my interest in learning piano, but like I just didn't have a good piano. And at the time I was at college, so I didn't really have that much time for it. I would love to play piano properly one day, but probably gonna have to be something for retirement age. But at least we have a nice keyboard for Miles to learn how to play piano on. Who knows, Miles might be an opportunity for both of us to learn to play the piano together. How do you pause this game on a megadrive? Shit, you made me panic. What's up? So you decided to come into the big bright room?
I think it's cold.
Have you turned the heating up? Because there we go, my hands are freezing.
His hands are freezing. I literally just put him under the covers with me. Want to go to sleep, but he won't let me sleep.
Have you tried him in his bed? Is this a hint? Are you asking for help? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the start button don't pause the game. I don't think I can pause. You what? Well, no, he always pisses himself when you ask me to choose nothing. Sparky keeps teleporting between chats now. It's basically Sega's first ever shoulder button. It's very clicky and nice. What does it do though? To me it sounds like turbo mode. Turn turbo on and off, on or off. Do people really learn piano at all at age? From my point of view, retirement age, or like when your kids leave home, that's when you suddenly have a lot of free time again. Or when your kids go to school. But like, kids leaving home, I reckon I would have so much free time again. And my grandma's retired and she has time to do a lot of her hobbies. Like being a published poet and making arts and crafts cards. Oh, here I am. I don't usually go this way. Isn't there a one-up? No, that must be a different area. These unique pig enemies that only appear here. Yeah, it's not a bad time of life. It's never too late to learn something unless you're on your deathbed or something. Now, when you're on your deathbed, that's when you suddenly learn to repent for your sins, because you cross your fingers that you're going to go to heaven. Oh, I've done some terrible things in my life. It's time to confess. Then God maybe let me into heaven. Some people do reveal awful secrets on their deathbed though, don't they? If I stream in 2070, I'll probably be watching from the great beyond Angel Thump. Do 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 do. looks like I've got to scroll back on the YouTube chat again. Gerald Robotnik converted to Christianity before getting shot. I will leave everything to Shadow. God forgive me for my sins. Alright, man. Ready? You've seen my Secrets of Little Planet video, haven't you, Sparky? Where I play Joe Robotnik, and a former associate plays a gun soldier. Right? You know how that ends. It sounds much like Gerald getting shot at the end of that, but actually, it was the gun soldier interrogating him getting shot. Behind the scenes, because this leaves it open for a sequel. If I ever want to make another video like that ever again, we can just make it so that it was the gun soldier who got shot by Shadow. And then we find a new celebrity guest. Cybershell. And then I show him my first video, and Cybershell is so impressed that he says yes. I need to catch up with the YouTube chat again. Don't I? King Samurai's having an existential crisis? What's going on? Piano is one of King Samurai's favourite instruments. What will the world even be like in 2070? Will I even make it? Will you guys all still stick around? There's not enough synonyms for retro. What will even... Yeah, the PlayStation 6-7 will be a thing of the past. A PSP 23 will be the current gen. Kickstarter is going to give an early preview for a confession. One thing you will put is, I like Mario more than Sonic. Which way am I going? Oh god. I've completely forgotten where the fuck I am. I've never been here before. Wait. Okay, now I know where I am. Alright, let's go the right way. It's this way. I fell down. This is why I can't stop and read too much chat while I'm actually playing the game. It's like some kind of weird autopilot that I have. Alright, this bit. No pause buffer in here. I can't pause buffer. Alright, see if I get this bit on my first try. Down, and is it right, up? No, it's right, down, and left. Down, right, down, and left. There we go. I'm in my 30s, so statistically speaking, I'll be around in the 2070s. TJ Davis, I don't need her. To say ready, go, you can just rip those files from Sonic R and be good. I like this little ring pit. 8-bit Sonic 2 has so many rings. I don't need them. I don't need this many extra lives. Ow. Maybe I do. Wow. If King Samurai is really optimistic, then maybe you could see the turn of the next century. That would be something, wouldn't it? The turn of the next century, I'd have to make it to 110, I think. To see that, yeah. Hello, Delay, how you doing? Welcome. You'd be 98 by then. With these borders around Master System games visible on a CRT, this is a custom border I'm using here. Or are you talking about... Let's have a look at what the gameplay looks like. Are you talking about the black border? PAL... This is only in PAL regions. In PAL regions, our retro games are kind of displayed in this letterbox kind of mode. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Would this stretch across the entire screen if I wanted it to? I haven't actually looked at the image here. It looks kind of widescreen, doesn't it? Whoops. I wasn't supposed to do that. Elgato, transform, edit, transform. I forgot it did that. Damn, I'm gonna have to reset the transform now. On the fly. Transform, edit. 1420 by 1080p. Center to screen. That would stretch across the entire screen though, if I wanted it to. Look at all those dancing dots underneath the game. I think that's to make the lights in the background animate. Forget that. That would be widescreen though. So you're telling me American Sega Master System games didn't have these ugly borders? That's right. I think American retro games are perfectly like 4x3, aren't they? I forgot about that. Even in 60Hz, SMS games are kind of widescreen, according to Sparky. They have a very odd resolution. King Samurai. You should hear the Act 2 remix I found for this for AS2R. It goes crazy hard, but not heavy metal. More electronic, but oh, is it hardcore? I found some very good remixes to use for Act 1 and 2 of my version of Scrambled Egg. Can't wait to make them come to life. Scrambled Egg is going to be crazy. In Act 2 you're going to be running away from a wall of dangerous glitchiness. That would kill you if you fell into it. But it's going to just be like this high-speed spectacle where virtual reality changes and you run through... You're going to run through these portals and the art style is going to change a few times. Because I can get away with doing that because my version of Scrambled Egg is like virtual reality. So you're going to see Sonic rendered. I plan on having Sonic rendered in Sonic 1 style as part of the animation changes. Think of it like seasons changing in Mushroom Hill. It's going to go Sonic 1. No, it's going to go this art style. We're going to use original Master System art. Then it's going to go Sonic 1. And I think I'm going to like grab bits and bobs of art to try and match the aesthetic from Sonic CD. And then I want to find a guest artist. I was thinking Sonic and the Fallen Star. I need to get in touch with them. I was thinking Sonic and the Fallen Star art style for the final art style change before going back to my own before the end of the level. I think it's going to be amazing. Alright. One of the most disappointing final songs in the game. I'm pretty sure this monitor in here is broken. It doesn't do anything. And it has a blank graphic, but it gives you an extra life. I must be thinking of a different monitor. Ow. Uh-oh. I always do this. I think the game wants you to do some careful platforming. Wow, yeah. The zone is always over so quickly. Yes, that's who you race as in Roboblast 2 car. Are we going to play it tomorrow? I might even stream tomorrow's session. Wonder Woman says that I should play Pragmata again tomorrow, so we might be streaming our gaming session. You don't think that I'm beating this in under an hour? Nah. It's already passed, but we're damn near the end. I think I might have beaten it if I didn't stop to read the chat so much, but I'm not gonna like neglect you guys. Proceeds to neglect yous for a couple of minutes while I zone in. Get T-Lopes? What do you mean? I was talking about the art style change, not the sound. Unless you're talking about for the OST. T-Lopes is too big for AS2R. That would be cool, not gonna lie, but he's too big for AS2R. The point of the music in that game is that the gems, the hidden gems that are found on YouTube, with a few exceptions, like some of them are from popular musicians, but a lot of them are from people who are fairly small, and yet they compose, in my opinion, like an incredible remix that nobody else is capable of, or even touched. Do I ever think Crush 40 will ever return for a future Sonic game? They were gone for a while and then returned for Team Sonic Racing. I'm not sure. After Johnny tried to sue Sega for the rights to Live and Learn, I'm not sure if Crush 40 are ever going to be officially involved again in the Sonic series. That's the monitor that doesn't do anything. It's here in Act 2. You hope the last thing they worked on isn't TSR. Come on. One suspects that Johnny and Sega are not on good terms. And Crush 40 are touring this year, and it's not like officially licensed or anything. That was close. How come that didn't kill me? Flashing warning. Wait, is that locked? Have I somehow glitched the game? Don't look at the screen right now. That's not gonna help. This and Sonic Chaos have stupidly tricky final bosses. I never used to struggle. It's only as I've gotten older that I've died more to this boss. I remember the last time I streamed this, it was very... well, I didn't actually finish the game, did I? I kept dying to this goddamn boss. I've seen speed runs of this game as well, and I've seen people just continuously bounce off the boss like it's nothing, hit after hit, and then kill him. And then I try to do something like that, and I get wrecked. Crush 40 have endured for a while though in the Sonic series. Do you think it would ever be time to give them a rest? And let new musicians become popular? Like the musicians for Frontiers? I'm not gonna go for this hit. I'm gonna wait for the electric. You want to hear a 10-minute ultimate finale song for Frontiers 2? Oh, by the way, photosensitivity warning here. Yes, we don't want someone to fake dying from watching a stream of this. Like what happened with a Roblox game recently. And then I'll have to be all like, oh, who cares about some random person? Ah, god damn it. I can't believe that was a thing. Come on. Beat the final boss. Beat the final boss. That poor kid's mum deleted his Discord account. Let's get out of here. Crush 40 had their ass, now they need to come back. Imagine Metallica doing the boss. I'm pretty sure. Aren't Metallica retired? I think Metallica are too litigious to do video game music for Sega. So which poor kid had the Discord account deleted? The one that faked being dead? Or the one that was responsible for the Roblox game? You know it gets memed to death, but some folks are really susceptible to flashing lights. A friend's sister is like that. Well, tell your friend's sister to never watch the final boss of 8-bit Sonic 2. God, I hope I don't get randomly killed by a yellow thing. A super Orbanaut. Don't hit me. We're getting towards the last couple of hits here. I know that when it gets through about 2 minutes, this boss is done for. I'm gonna wait for the flashing. It's too risky. There was never a dead kid. A 13-year-old just pretended his friend died, but the friend never existed in the first place. I see. Kids shouldn't be allowed on the internet like that. They're gonna look back at this when they get older and think, God, I was such a twat. Why did I do that? And on the internet, of all places, I've like solidified. I'm like a undoable event for a time traveler, a fixed point in time and space. There we go. I did my Sonic the Hedgehog gamer credit has returned. I don't know what King Samurai has said there in the chat. I'm not even going to attempt it. Then his entire family got doxxed, and shit got out of hand. His parents must have been so baffled. Yikes. I can't wait to recreate this moment in AS2R as well, and have it be Puppet Tales instead of Tails, to subvert your expectations. Alright, Outer Wilds time has been slightly reduced, unfortunately, but that's what we're going to play next. Blind. I know nothing about this game. Is it a platformer? Is it open world? I feel like it's an open world game, but I'm not sure. A first person open world game. I don't know what to expect. Yay, Tails did not die. You'll be leaving? Please no spoilers, thank you. Sonic's almost the same height as Eggman in this game. I noticed that. So when I redrew the sprites based on these sprites for my remake of this, my Eggman is tiny. I'm gonna make him a bit bigger for the final version of the game, because he is the same size as Sonic, and it's really jarring when you notice that. Sparky has to go. You can never be spoiled for Outer Wilds. You're told it's a masterpiece. It's open worlds. Eggman used to be only twice as tall as Sonic, like in the OVA. Oh, we're gonna be running through some silence here because it's using the wrong credits music on the Master System. So we're gonna keep on running for a bit, because the good credits is not even in this game. My Eggman is tiny. It is. This is the credits music to me for 8-bit Sonic 2. I never knew for the longest time that the Game Gear version had different music for getting a good ending. And it sounds weird to me, but I'll get used to it. This feels unnerving. It probably is. The reason why it feels unnerving is because nothing is real, and both Sonic and Tails are dead. King Samurai will also be leaving. That's alright. I feel like tonight, the rest of tonight's stream is just going to be very intimate. They say you shouldn't get this game spoiled, so like, I understand. Game over. That's harsh. I didn't win in the end. The good ending theme is still in the sound test. They just made a mistake and it doesn't trigger. Karinyu doesn't like the good ending music as much, but it's a decent song nonetheless. And you love that's how most people interpret this ending screen. Sonic and Tails died on their way to their home planet. What is this Who's Get video? Right, we're gonna take a break now. Turn the Mega Drive off. And the scaler. And then the next game I'm playing is on Steam, so Elgato can stay like this, I guess. Alright, see you in about 10 minutes. back. I hope that wasn't too long of a break. Break times can be very variable. Gave Wonder Woman a little help with Miles. The house is a lot warmer now. Let's transition to PC scene. I do have the odd remix available as MP3s from YouTube, but not many in this playlist. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, Steam. Who was good as a YouTuber? That guy utterly lost his mind over Undertale. In what way? Because we know somebody who lost their mind over Undertale as well. Overtale. Undertale. Overtale. Yoshi was listening to someone politically hanging themselves to Crush 40's version of His World. Who were you listening to or watching a video of? Alright, I downloaded and installed this game. Thanks, Steam. I'm using a controller to access it. Above tail. Oh, can hear the old PC wearing up. I hope this isn't a demanding game. It's a 2019 game, apparently. I am using a gamepad, thank you. So this game was gifted to me by Oma Bruge 2 Christmases ago, I think. And he figured the only way to have me play it was for me to stream it, because I'm so busy these days. There's always 2070 to re-experience my backlog. The game is using Xbox prompts. It doesn't know that I'm using a Switch Pro controller. This sounds loud. Image on the left. Halfway. I like fast text speed in Pokemon, so I'll do that. Dithering. I don't care about shadows, that's historical, I always do that. I hope this isn't too demanding. And I wonder if it's going to run at 120 Hz. This music sounds like the build-up to a pop song or something. But it's shadows in space. Fine. I'm sure shadow quality ain't gonna do much. It sounds like the beginning of a... wake me up when September... That one. That... Is it... They had their own Green Day, that's it. They had their own rock band game. Wait. Wait, it knows it's got a Switch Pro controller. I'm noticed. I don't know what any of this means. Right. New expedition. I've just changed the button prompts there. Messing. I know I like it high by default. I wonder if this has gyro or mouse to gyro support. That would be nice. Wake up. Has my game froze? Has everything froze? I know OBS is running a bit slower. The game hasn't frozen. It now thinks E is wake up. Oh. It's changed the prompts, but it hasn't changed the buttons, so I was supposed to press X there. Okay. Is there something to change there? Button prompt images. You can change it to, dear. But it makes it the X, that's dumb. I'll just keep it like that so that the buttons are accurate, the ones I have to press. Right? Are you guys getting poor stream quality? FPS drop? What do I change? Because I can see OBS is slowed down. How do you disable preview in OBS on my bridge? It looks fine now. My PC is proper wearing away right now. Right click the preview. Enable preview. Wow, gone. How does OBS look? That looks a bit less glitchy now. Hopefully that looks smoother for you. Or maybe I can turn down some graphic settings because my PC sounds like it's about to take off. So the button prompts are now accurate. Okay. What do I do? Do I talk to you? Oh, you look like an elephant. Wasn't expecting that. You can hear my fan. My PC can't handle 2019 games. Launch codes from horn files at the observatory. Is the game too loud, by the way? If the game is too loud, I can probably turn myself up and turn the music down. Maybe turn shadows and anti-aliasing down a bit. I need to go pick up a thing at an observatory. High quality is more expensive. Let's have it low. Rendering cost of water is high. Let's make my PC fans louder. SMAA is quite expensive. Is that something I tweaked? Ah. It says low. Yeah, I'm a Nintendo gamer. I don't care about anti-aliasing. Right, so where's this observatory? Do I have a torch? What the hell is this? Is that a radio? Was that a jump? Oh, you jump? Ah, that's a different feeling, jump. Genuinely feels like you're jumping. Oh, that's fun. That makes sense for a first-person game. It's mirroring what you're doing with the button. Try none. It looks like there's no anti-aliasing anyway. You can see the jagged edges of the observatory there. Fly model ship. That's useful. Up, down, first, left trigger, right trigger. Why am I doing this? Sir, do you have a license for that vehicle? You see a lot of drones in the sky in this area. I think the police use them. This is promising for when I get the launch codes to my ship. How's the stream quality anyway? Looks alright. Another reason why the game will be taxing is I think it is running at 120 Hz for me. So it's pumping out double the frames. What's happening to my left? What did I just miss? I wanted to move the camera, but I want to know what I'm doing here. It's a geyser. There's an achievement for flying the model ship into the moon. Where's the moon? Is that the moon? Now you've told me that. Is there a sprint? No. I'm playing as Master Chief. I didn't realise. Whoops. So where's this moon? Oh, I can turn it with the camera stick. What do you hear too, Sam? This is one of those games where you can just do your own thing, it feels like. From the get-go. I like games like this. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Wait, isn't that the moon that's above me right now? Where's the light source at? Wait, there it is. Up, 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 up. Did I make it? Oh, who are you? My PC's wearing away a bit, but like, I think at a more acceptable volume. I can't hear it over my headphones anymore. What happens if I go inside the geyser? Am I an alien too? I maybe he's jumped in a bit too soon. I'm dead. Shit. What? Is the game joking? Might be a good idea to set my FPS to 60. I think we'll be alright. Because the stream is running alright now, isn't it? Oh, you can skip it. We get the joke. Well, thank you for playing my game. Alright, back to there then. So it's insta-death? Permadeath? Great. Let's not do anything stupid. I can hear it above the... I don't think there's a way to set it to 60 FPS, is there? Graphics. I'm gonna put everything to medium. And none. I can cap it through NVIDIA. Oh, is that something I can do for Sonic CD? So that I never have to, So I'm not gonna dare to go in that geyser again. The game only seems to be getting smoother, from my point of view, as well. And I can accept a lower graphics quality because of the art style. The art direction. So where's this observatory? Is it all the way up there? I don't need to be talking to all these people. Observatory this way. We've also had some drop frames. Maybe Sam was experiencing a low frame rate because the stream was like chugging a bit, the internet. Oh. What just happened? So this is what life is like on a tiny planet, huh? Where a day lasts a smaller amount of time. Wow, what's this? Wait, no, no, no. Why am I doing shit like this? I'm so scared of everything. Gamer psychology. It's like everything's a trap. Can I grab? There are little bits of tutorial here. Don't do anything stupid. That's the tutorial. Cave. Observatory. The graphics and lighting still look nice. PC sounds fine now. Oh, let me. Ah, fuck it. I was gonna turn off the Elgato, but it could stay on. Sometimes it lets out. Every now and then, for some reason, it lets out a little whatever that makes the soundbar go up on it when it's not even being used. But I guess as long as the PC's on and it's connected to it, it's always on. There's a machine next to the ghost matter. Oops. Have I missed something? Launch tower. Don't go in the water, I could die.
Our back gate is open.
Our back gate is open.
Yeah, the double back. I can't like place it on the door that before when it opened.
No. So like 1 hour it was closed and then the next frame.
Yeah. And maybe it wasn't fully closed and the wind's like.
Nah. Unless you didn't shut it properly, a crackhead has probably opened it.
Maybe it doesn't look like the front gate is open though.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, very weird. I don't know, but yeah, it's open. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, the other thing I was going to say, don't stay up for two.
Don't stay up.
Don't stay.
Okay. Okay. I got a button to slow down. I'm looking for a way of sprinting. Is this a radio? Guess there's no sprint. Use camera. Okay. Interesting graphics style. Hello there, Bruno. How are you? You might have watched your cousin play this once. Did your cousin die incredibly quickly and get a game over? Alright, observatory that way. Okay, Bruno is doing well. I am doing well too. I'm nice and lovely and toasty now. You don't recall, but you can totally see him doing that. I fell into the geyser and died, and then I nearly just died to the crystals there. Is this the right way to go? Looks like we have to go through here to get into it. So I'm looking for some codes, right? Do I get them from a person?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, that's my illustrator. He's doing me crazy right now.
He's been doing that all day. Growling like a dog. Is it because he really wants food? My lord. Miles has been really funny like that lately. But he's been getting food. I don't want to waste my time. I just want to find these codes and get out of here. View map. Your Hornfelds. God, I'm gonna have to study honor. I don't know what astronauts have to do. I could die. Wait, was that last option? I'm ready to die in space. Lol. Cool. They're in Morse code. Take your time, explore the observatory. Lots of mechanics are showcased here. Can I not learn via gameplay, oh my booge? I don't want to spend the next hour studying for a maths exam. Huh? It's a small room. I'm actually feeling rather tired now. I had a nice walk today. I was out for like an hour and a bit. Walking miles to the shop the long way around the lake. The ducks were sitting on the hills. There was actually a decent amount of ducks in the lake today. Guess it's been too windy. I guess a lot of the birds hang out in the grassy parts around here. It was nice to see them all out. Anyway, back to the game. Xenoarchaeological. Balls. The translation thing reminds you of Metroid Prime. Am I moving? Is my position moving as well? I'm too heavy to be moved. I think it was automatically moving the camera. DLC. It's not a maths exam I'm studying for, it's a science exam. Check the outside area. The thing about supernovas, right? Have we ever observed any in real life, supernovas? Because if not, isn't that just speculation? Any science heads out there want to explain that to me? Have we actually observed the supernova? You'd think you'd know. I've never seen a photograph of a supernova. Tutorial time. Try the crystal. Is this really teaching me game mechanics though? What does the crystal do? Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, I can see my body. I'm standing on the wall. only around the vicinity of the crystal. And I'm gonna call this a 1-8. It's using this entire radius. A big square. Okay. I could have skipped this, I think. Anyway. Oh. That's everything that's just happened. How creepy. How ominous. The outside area next to the model stars is one more thing I have to check. Outside area next to the model stars. I don't know what you're talking about. We're outside now. We're back inside? Outside area inside? What are we talking about? This? Among Us. Right, it's gone. There it is. That is creepy. It's not scaring me anymore though. Wait, we just saw it dither into existence there, didn't we? It just looks like there's two rocks now. What is this? Launch tower, isn't that me? This isn't the way I came. Let's not do anything stupid now. Okay. My very own ship. Let's die. I'm scared. Timber hearth. Just to remember what you've done. Rumor mode. Is that an anti-gravity crystal? I have health. I guess I sit here. Elite Dangerous, here we go. Where am I going? Where am I even going? What am I even doing? To go where people have not gone before? What's a signal scope? I guess it's to look for signals. What's a scout launcher? How far away from the planet am I? Is that where I come from? Wow. Oh wow, that's a nice way of representing what you're doing in terms of flight. I like that. What looks interesting? Is this Starfield but better? Has anybody played Starfield? Nobody talks about Starfield. Is that where I come from? Who's this? Is that another ship? Left. have fuel? Do I have a fuel gauge? I'm slowly drifting out of the galaxy. Okay, never mind. What is that? Yeah, I'm not reaching that, am I? What is that? It just looks like a big stick. Do I already have the launch codes? That's a good way of getting back into the action, isn't it? So this solar system must be incredibly small for the gravity to be like this. What is that? I'm stuck. Roll. Whoops. Right stick. That's headlights. That must be... Okay, I understand what roll means now. Where am I stuck? How do I get myself into these situations? It doesn't look like it's... That looks like it could be... How is that stuck? That looks like I could easily get out of it. I've got a jetpack. That's good. And velocity matched. Wait, what? Okay, I'm out. Now am I? The jetpack has limited fuel. What about the ship? Is there nothing else of interest on this planet? Ship is unlimited. Good, good. What's this? How do I make myself go towards the planet? Oh my god. I don't need the suit right now. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Just whatever the hell I want. I've become less afraid of dying now that I always remember the launch codes. There's nothing here. Explore interesting things and use the log to keep track of stuff. Can I make my way back to the ship when there are no landmarks to speak of? There it is. There's a tracker for your ship when you have the spacesuit on. Let's try and land on another planet then. Try not to get pulled into the sun. Whoops. What happens if I do drift out of the galaxy? Would I die? Or would I infinitely be floating in a void? Can I just get to back to this planet? How do you match velocity? Oh, okay. Engage autopilot. Oh shit. What? Exit ship to repair. Oh, well that's... okay. Is there anything else I have to... how do I get on top of it? Huh, okay. Autopilot damaged. Aha. I didn't need to get on top of it. Alright. This game makes Elite dangerous. Look like an incredibly easy game. So where do we go? I should lock on to something and match its velocity and then go to it. What's that? Oh. It scared me. What's this? The Atoll Rock. Oh. Am I on it? Did I bounce off it? Where did it go? Landing mode. Huh? Triggers. Oh yeah. I got it. Did I land? Nope. Oh my god. Damaged. Landing gear damaged. Cockpit damaged. Baby steps. Land on the moon. Is this the moon? I've landed. Well done, JJ. I should probably put on my spacesuit. Is it already on? Don't keep holding the thrusters. You keep increasing the speed when you do. It's hard to adjust to. I'll learn it, but this is a completely different experience. Oh, I'm a tired guy. Can I... is it possible for me to jump off the moon? Pardon me. What else needs fixing? Why does it feel like I'm drunk when I walk across this place? What's with the perspective feeling like it's constantly changing? What's the sensation? It's like being on Blue Spears. Is it just because of the size of the world? Like, everything feels trippy. It's because the planet is so small. Do I have headlights? Do I have limited oxygen? That's what I do. Does this stuff refuel when we get back to the ship? I'm guessing it does. It draws that stuff from the ship, which has unlimited supply. Is there anybody on the moon? Is someone whistling? I've lost them. There's an excellent VR mod for this too, but it's a bit much, I can imagine. Very motion sickness inducing. God, I don't know if it's contributing into making me feel sleepy. Like, it's really trippy. It's already incredibly immersive. Do I even explore? I've got half oxygen left. Let's see what happens when I go back in. Yeah, it refuels in the ship. And the fuel doesn't. What if I put the suit back up? There's a dude on the moon. What was that? There's... I was about to go out without my suit. Would I die? I think I would, wouldn't I? Wait, would I survive? What is this place? How come he can breathe without oxygen? Trees nearby? Would that really do it? Imagine that. No, because space is a vacuum and the trees would die. They'd be pelted with radiation. Gamma radiation from the sun, and they'd die. That would be a good... Imagine if you could just do that. They'll plant trees on a moon or other planets where there's no oxygen, and then boom, oxygen has been created. Would it work on a planet like Mars? Could we plant trees on Mars? Can I go inside? Oh, I'm not using any oxygen here. The North Pole of the Moon is a good place to pick up signals. There's a thing I saw nearby. How do I know which way is north? Oh, maybe he's here. I'm not too far away from it. Is that what I saw? What just happened? Here's something strange. Timber Hearth. Oh. Should we go towards it? It says unknown. Why'd the music suddenly get all like really loud? What's going on? The sun exploding. Oh well, I'm gonna come back to life. Ow. Is that gonna happen every time I play? What's that up there? The circle in the middle turns green. Wait, why is that closing in? Because there's another signal is reaching it. Interesting. Where's that sound coming from anyway? That planet? It sounded like, when I was talking there, it sounded like I was robotic. What's that all about? He's not questioning me this time. So where did I hear that noise? Can we go towards that? All of a sudden, I can't see it. Is it that? Mind the sun. Oh. That's the thing I tried to land on earlier. Oh. Careful. I'm always careful. I keep missing the planet. Matching velocity and slowly approaching is the best way. I could just repair my ship though, couldn't I? Did I put my suit on? Do I have to do anything here? Autopilot is just handling it for me. Retro rockets, what are those? Are they old? Do people scalp them? Splash. Can I get out of here? Cool. I didn't even think about not having my suit. You can't go out there. Is there air? You don't know. Seems fine to me. When there's trees, you're okay. Imagine if that could just solve our space travel problems. Now we need to fire a couple of trees into the moon. And Mars. Mars, preferably. Because the moon doesn't have an atmosphere. Does Mars have an atmosphere? Could we create one by planting trees on it? They say Mars is like what's gonna happen to Earth eventually. And it's hypothesized that there used to be life on Mars. Look at all those pixels in the water. There's not a lot I can do here. I could get out my thingy. Have I heard of you? Stanley Parable comes to mind for me. Oh, are we dying? What happened? Can I land again? What happened to gravity? What happened to gravity? What happened to gravity? What? I'll look for a bright flash in the sky. Oh, wait, my ship is okay. So I need to go back to the home planet, Statue Island. Is this what it's like on Neptune? Perfect. I don't know why that's coming out automatically. I thought I'd be translating this. Statue Island is on this planet. Oh, look at my shadow. Actually dynamically reacting to the light as it should. Wow. Hello, what's this? I don't understand what I'm doing there. What camera? How did I end up here? The scout bot has the camera on it. Have I fucked myself? Wait. Have a jetpack. Oh, that's right. You think my PC will be fine with increasing the textures? Those blue signs are cyclone signs. See, but you can't tell because of the texture quality being so bad. Why can I point it at this? But not this one? Uh-oh. I don't know when to stop playing this one. Which is the save function, or is the universe gonna get destroyed again? The whole island got lifted off into space. Oh. I'm gonna die. It feels like I'm gonna die. How can I get out of here? I feel like I'm being slack-jawed at everything here. Landing pad. Is it magnetic? Where the hell am I? Where's my ship? Ship's over there. Whew. I wouldn't know how to describe this game to somebody. Oops. Isn't it fascinating? Three minutes of oxygen remaining. I'm gonna die. It's already started my funeral music. How do I get back up there? I've got very limited thruster fuel. Well, this planet has very strong gravity. How did I get on here? Life simulator. I'm dead. This is my funeral music, and when I die, I'm going to end the stream and ponder upon what I've just played. Oh, now what's happening? It's so dark. There we go, a flashlight. What is that? Whoa. Oh, is that the supernova? Well. So is the gameplay loop here? Is the reason why you're being shown flashbacks of everything? Is the gameplay loop here to just do as much as you can before time ends? And there was a glowing light. Is it that? Every time I wake up? Is that the glowing light? And try and beat the game. Find out what's happening and if there's a way to fix it. Does the game auto-save? It looks like it might. Reset loop, what does that mean? Are you supposed to do a loop every playthrough? The ship log keeps track of things you have found and what people have said. Interesting. And time flew play on that as well. I'm intrigued. I wonder if there's a console version. Probably not a Switch 2 edition. I'd know if there was a Switch 2 edition, I think. But I'll happily keep playing that on PC. I can re-enable my preview. I'm gonna clock out now. Enjoy a couple of slices of leftover Domino's pizza before I head to bed. I think I'm getting up early tomorrow morning. I was gonna turn the PC off there, that's not what I do. Is it 1 AM for you? Yikes. Get yourself to sleep. I'm so tired. I should probably have a little snack before bed though. Let us end the stream. What an interesting game. You've played this first on PS4, but it ran at 30 FPS, which you hated. 30 FPS on a PS4. Yeah, asking for 60 FPS on Switch 2 might be asking a bit much. Oh well. Alright then, let's thank everybody who showed up for tonight's stream. And we'll start with YouTube. YouTube has a couple of people. Remain and Sonic, Star, Rider. Thanks for being here. Tep was on YouTube, so was King Samurai. Good night, you two. Karin Opinion. Don't know where you're from, but enjoy the rest of your day if you have one. Thanks for being here. And Sparky, good night. Happy I finally tried it out. It's very playtestery, isn't it? Playtest of the game. I like how much freedom it gives you right from the get-go. I could have gotten away with not reading everything in the museum. Good night to everyone on Twitch as well. Let's have a look at that activity feed. Sam was here. Yosef was here. Welcome, Yosef. Redeeming something at just the right time. Sparky was here and Oma Bruge was here. Thank you for giving me this game. Very interesting game. I'm glad I finally tried it too. Keo was with us, Among Us. Even King Samurai, good night. Delay, good night. What's John even doing these days? Trying to. I've just. Overview asked this ages ago. What's John even doing these days? John, he's busy trying to master megadrive music. He still can't get it right. Where we'll be when it's over. Sam, good night. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yoshi, take care of yourself. Third Bruno, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. And Oma Bruge, good night. Take care, and I might see you again for some Pragmata tomorrow. Oh, we're missing this song. Oh well. Enjoy the fade out. Do, 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 do.